Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hello. Sorry, this still knocks on the microphone. Let's try to get it this way. Hello, hello. Hi, Fishy. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up and the bundle. Nice. Hi, Deep. Thank you for the 18 months. Shishi. Thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you, Vine, for the lurk. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? 18 months, that's kind of crazy, to be honest. Really crazy. That's a year and a half. Thank you, Deep. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Loopy. Welcome in. How we doing? Thank you for the level up, Fishy, and the extra level. High time. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Maxi level. Nice. Fishy, who is not Fishy main named. Yeah. We lost the original Fishy. We lost the actual silverfish. It's been changed. Smiles. I love that one. Hi, Gabes. Welcome in. Hi, Mila. Welcome in. Hi, Bo. Hi, Scott. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Thanks for the level up, guys. Hopefully, I'm not missing anybody. I'm also streaming on YouTube, so let me open that. Weatherer, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Let me keep this one opened and let me make it larger because I cannot read this today. I changed the setup again. I think this angle is better for the camera. It's a bit further apart, but I think it's not so, it's not bottom up as we used to have, and it's not top down as we did yesterday. I think this is the one that I like the most so far. But we'll see. Wait, this didn't work. Hang on. Do one more like that. Okay, now you're talking. Looks good to me. Yeah, I think that's better. Because yeah, I was looking at it back yesterday, and I wasn't like, this is not what I like. Yes, it felt more. I don't know. For some reason, it felt less personal. I don't know. It's weird, but it didn't feel very nice. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What I need to figure out now is this, because I really want to keep using this. I don't want to use it too close, because then I can hear myself too much, and it's awful. But if I put it too far away, I keep doing that. So I don't know. I'm still trying to find the right spot. So if you see me tinkering around with this, that says the reason. Closer to the camera makes it more personal. I don't know, because we are technically further apart. I don't know if it's personal. It's less expressive. I don't know. I guess so. I don't know. Hey Calvin, hi Gami, welcome in. Hit a hundred subs a few minutes ago. Hey, let's go, Shishi. That's a good milestone. Hi Gunsali, welcome in. How we doing? The problem is I cannot put the arm of this on the other side, so that's an issue. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I felt yesterday that when I was reading chat, I was looking away, for instance, instead of looking at the screen. Or when I was focused on the building, I was also looking away. So hopefully this is gonna be better. We'll see. We'll see how much I like it. Also, this you can see the thing that I hate. Can do it. The only thing that I'm noticing now is that the capybara is not on the frame. Gotta bring it to the frame. I'm gonna fall down. Okay, we are perfect now. Okay, let's build your bow with the 3 streams. Let's go. GG, thank you. I have Minecraft here. Yes, I do. We've been building this thing yesterday, which is one of the houses for the capital. Probably, so far, it's probably the most unique house that we've done, which is this sort of mushroom-like house. Right now, it's just a mushroom. It doesn't have the house element into it. So the idea today would be to actually bring it to that, turn it into a house. Because we do have some nice areas here that we can turn into house material inside, but I don't know. I just don't know. Sort of personality already. It does. I like it. It's just not very house-like, but I guess that's fine. That's gonna be the goal today. To just add some house moments, and I think for that I'm gonna be using all the materials we can. Because for example, these mushrooms, there's not enough space to make like a house here, but even if that's the case, we can do like a small window coming up, like something like this. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Ishaya, welcome in. How we doing? Hello, hello. Looks clean. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of figuring out of what I want here. And for the level up, Ishaya. Mafi, welcome in. Thank you for the coins. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing amazing. I'm a bit tired. I wanted to take a nap and I tried, but I couldn't fall asleep. So I'm like, it's gonna take me a bit of time to wake up. Hester, welcome in. Fire, hello. Thanks for the level up. How are you doing, Fire? I have to go make lunch. No worries, Loopy. Enjoy lunch. Lunch is fun. Lunch is important. At least I got to say hi. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you're doing well, Loopy. I hear the mark. Who got a mark? Do you have work or are you building for money? I do have a work, yes. I do have a shop. That's your second mark. Easy. Yeah. GG, Hester. That's your second one. I think you're the first one with more than one mark. Now you can flex. Yes, now you can flex. You can flex on Fishy. uh, if I'm gone. I'm imagining something like this. Then maybe starts to wrap around. Hi, Mist. Welcome in. How we doing? Why so poor? No. Hi, Tessa. Welcome in. Today I got my second black crystal over at Dips. It felt great. It felt nice. How we doing, Tessa? How we doing, Mist? Happy Saturday. Thanks for stopping by. And now let's say that underneath here we do this. Hi Calvin, got a run, so many runs, nice, 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 but popping in to say hi. No worries, no worries, have fun, thanks for stopping by. Doing okay, just trying to do some cleaning, nice. Hope you're doing well, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm doing nice, honestly. The day is really nice today, to be honest. I should go outside probably after stream. You know, touch some grass maybe. Do the thing. But I'm doing great. I had a lot of food today. I don't know what happened. I woke up hungry, and yeah, I had like so much breakfast, and like an hour later I had lunch, and I had a lot for lunch. I don't know. I don't know why so hungry, but that made me sleepy. Also, Fire, how's the world coming along? I don't know if I saw you posted one today, but I think I saw the previous one I watched, where you were finding the stronghold. I don't know, I don't remember if I finished it though. Nice day today after 2 days of storms. Hey, that's nice. Hi, Synth, welcome in. You have one. Yeah, Hester just found the second one. But I'm glad to see that you guys are finding the marks. That's important. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a style. It's 14 Celsius and I open my windows. Hey, that's a good temperature. I like that. I like that. That's the only thing that I'm waiting for the temperature to drop to that. Here, that's the only thing that I need. That is the only thing that I need to be fully happy. Just drop the temperature. Wait, what, he got another one? Yeah, he got another one. Very lucky. Must be love on the brain. Feeling this way. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, that's the end. It's a long one. Don't blame me. Yeah, I mean, I was enjoying it. I think I was editing and I had it on the back. I just don't remember. I think I had to do something and I left it maybe like 10 minutes before it finished or something. But I remember watching it. Episode from a couple of weeks back, just push it out a little more to the fair. If I was like, I think I've seen this timeline, that's why I meant. Or you were either like posting it again or that. Fair. That makes sense. That makes sense, Fire. I'll give it a proper finish tonight, maybe. Hi Panda, welcome in. How are we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hi Synth as well. I don't know if I said hi to you, Synth, but hope you're doing well. Love the copy. MP1, welcome in. Hey Covenant Chan, hi MP1. Hope you're doing well. Everything took much longer than I thought it would. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but it's fun. It's a fun challenge. Feeling this way. Hi Nicola, welcome in. Yeah, sometimes I like YouTube to do its thing, then I push it out later. Absolutely. Absolutely. You never know how the videos are gonna get picked up on such. Can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. I'm working on a couple videos. I'm working on 3 videos at a time. And I'm not finishing any of them. Which is kinda like I should be finishing them, to be honest. But I don't know. I'm very chill. I've been very chill these last few days. I don't know. Weeks, I should say. Me da vibras de Medinavis. You know what? Sí. Sí, Molti. Me da. Lo vi hace poco el anime. Está muy bueno. Y tenés razón, me da vibras de un poco de eso. Me gusta, me gusta. For the level up and how about you, Carden? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. A bit sleepy. But it's because I just had lunch, so it's fine. It's the sleepiness from having had food recently. Should go away soon. I hope. If not, well, can just dance to this. You can just dance to this. Oh, how's the mushrooms are looking awesome? Thank you. Yeah, I think they are gonna bring the real house vibe. Because if not, it was gonna be kinda boring, honestly. That's why I waited. I was gonna do the houses yesterday here. I was like, no, you know what? I think that I'm not having the right ideas, so let's wait for tomorrow. And in general, it's better to do that waiting. I found out tends to work better. You can just dance to this. But it was fun to get this shape, this organic shape going yesterday. Not the typical house. You can just dance to this. The problem though is these small ones, these are not gonna have interior. They are too small for that. We can just dance to this. Hi Nordic, welcome in. Okay, yeah, no worries. How are you doing, MP1 today? How's your day so far? Lerk working on more organizing. Nice, nice. Thanks for the Lerk Nordic. Enjoy the packing organizing. Getting a bit tired. Is it late for you? Thanks for asking. No worries. No worries. We can just spend some hours with WRX on a survival Minecraft world. Hey, that's cool. It's 8 p.m. Okay, yeah, it is getting late. It is getting late indeed, I can see that. Maybe if you see him, baby. We also need to bring the actual color to these mushrooms, because they are not gonna be this color. It's still early. I mean, it depends. For some people, that is very late. For me, that is early, so I don't judge. But I know that for some people, that is late. I'm just sleepy head all day, every day. Fair. Fair, fair. Great shape. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think the shape is... I'm happy with it. I am very happy with it. If you see him, baby. Please believe me, oh my lord. And it's testing me, Where the hell is my husband? Why is taking him so long? Getting down with another. I've done a lot of mushrooms, but never multi-tired ones. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. This one is very imperfect, if that makes sense. Like, it's not the cleanest mushrooms, which I think that makes it look a bit more realistic, a bit more spooky as well. Like, it's not the perfect, fantasy mushroom. But I would definitely try multi-layered. It's fun. And because it's organic, you don't really need to worry too much about how the connection works and all that. Which I think is the fun part of organic sometimes. It doesn't need to be perfect to a certain extent, right? You can get away with imperfection here. Is my husband, baby. I can't wait to know. Really like it. Nice, nice, nice. It's a special. It is a special. It is really special. Well, it's for Anna, so it needed to be special, right? Hi, Mikkel. Welcome in. Hola, hola. Hi, Mahera. The best for Anna, yeah. Hi, Mahera. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a mushroom house, but I like it. Someone help! I'm doing interiors. Come on, you're good with interiors. Aina hela. I will have you even seen my interiors? Yes, you did the interior for the farmhouse on Last Life, the one with the windmill, and it was a beautiful interior. Arguably one of the best from all the builds that we had there. I forgot about that one. See, I know what I'm talking about. It was alright. It was really good. It was really good. But I feel like I'm always in the same spot with you, Fishy. When I'm trying to convince you that you're a really good builder and you're trying to convince me otherwise. But it's fine. But every time that you build something, you just prove yourself wrong. And you prove myself right, because it's every time it's something beautiful. So you know. You know. Finally, found a skill I can relate to. What you mean? What skill? Interiors? Oh, this side is awful. What's going on here? Ah, this interior is. Aina hela. Appreciate it. My skill forgetting what I've done. Oh, fair. Fair. Same issue here, honestly. Hi Mythical, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. How are we doing today? Aina hela. Okay, so we have houses. Now I will do 2 more houses probably here. Let's do this one differently. If I'm going too fast. Chan. Hi Venator, welcome in. How are we doing? Hello. That is my specialty as well, forgetting things that I've done. Nice. Pepe was doing good. Until the bot. Yeah, I know. Hi Novas, why is this live chat so dead? I don't know. Why is it dead? Is it dead? It's fine, we are chilling and building. They're on Twitch. They kinda as well, yeah. I don't stream very often on YouTube. But I don't know, today I felt like it. So here we are. Dead? Who's dead? We on YouTube? We are on YouTube, yes. We are on YouTube as well. It's okay though. It's difficult sometimes as well to keep up with two chats. So I kinda like it if one of the chats is dead while the other one is active. You know, it makes it easier. Sounds awful, but it makes it easier, especially when I'm building something. Some of us are over on Twitch. You were streaming, yeah. I don't know. I normally been streaming on YouTube when I do the capital things, and this house technically can go in the capital. I just haven't decided yet. So I don't know. I feel like let's do something that it's not necessarily capital material, but just to chill. Can I say hi to YouTube? You can always say hi to YouTube. Yes, yes, of course. Doing great. Just finished the dungeon I made. Ooh, what is it about? What is it about? I really want to come back to Vindaria. I really, really, really want to come back to Vindaria soon. I don't think it's gonna happen though, but I wanna. Yeah, I won't, but good to know I can. Why do you even ask then? Fine. It is fine. I still need to edit what we did the other day. I've been working on the treehouse a little bit more. I'm not gonna show you guys because I want you to see it on the video. But it's turning out so good. I'm really happy with how the treehouse is coming together. We are the warriors that build this town. No sneak peek. I mean, you've seen the sneak peek already. Consider the tree the sneak peek. Because it's not in this world. This is the tree that we did. But now we have all houses going around and wrapping up. I'm still missing houses here. But it's coming together. It's coming together nicely. Hi Calvin, hi Haram, welcome in. How are we doing? I need to see that. Hey, soon. If I get to editing this week, you will see it. Basically, a demon temple, a labyrinth with a few cool and unique mechanics. Okay, I like it. That sounds cool. Need to see that. The thing also, I'm going to put the download for free for the treehouse, and if we do something else in the future with the same concept, the downloads will be free for that. So you will be able to have the build, and it's a really epic build, so it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Lurk, bot behave. Then for the Lurk mythical. Demon Labyrinth sounds like an awesome project. It does sound like an awesome project. I could definitely see this on an adventure map as well, like some sort of insect hive mind, because it kinda looks like a hive, doesn't it? As I know it's a mushroom, but it kinda looks like a hive in a way. It has some of the the characteristics of that. Somebody wore your perfume, it almost killed me. I have to leave the room, it's just time. And it's not over. Till it's over. Andrew, welcome in. Welcome back, Hester. They don't release the map somehow or just for the server or something? The dungeon labyrinth? That's a good question. Do you post somewhere, Venator? You're the light at the end of the tunnel, am I? Do I wanna be? I don't know. Hi Andrew, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Even with the lights off, I made a promise if this feeling ain't gone wrong. I'm moving to Saskatchewan, it's just till it's over. Salvador me. I think it's for you, Venator, the question. Yeah. I could picture a swarm of wasps making their way out of that. Absolutely, yeah. I think it's the triangular shape that gives that feeling. If we added some like holes, we could certainly have that. Still, you're just another day on day. I'm here, don't worry. Hi Anna, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. You know what this means? You cheated. Yes, it's me, it's your mom. Oh yeah, but it's not just the dungeon, it's a really big map with like 10 hours playtime or something. Not yet though, I post some prototypes on my channel. Okay, that's cool. That is really cool. Hey soon, welcome in. I'm having trouble with spheres and like globes. I'm trying to make a big sphere with glass all around like a greenhouse. Any ideas? I mean, if you want to make spheres, the easiest way with Axium is just using the shape tool. Shape tool, you grab any glass block, like this one, and turn the diameter, right? That's how you make the sphere. Let's make a sphere of 27 or maybe a bit larger, 29. Now, if this is a dome for a roof, something that is really cool, that is kind of new, is this parameter. You can make it hollow. And there's this new parameter here on the shape tool called cutoff. And this allows you to cut the sphere in half. And you even can choose how much you want to cut. So if you want just the small top section of the sphere, or if you wanted to go further down for whatever thing that you need, you can really play around with this and get a really quick and easy dome. And it doesn't end there, because if you separate X, Y, and Z, you can make something that maybe is a bit more sharp, or you can get something that is more like an ellipsoid. So you can really get the sphere for your roof very easily with this tool. And then if it's a greenhouse, I would assume you wanna do some sort of maybe some type of lining going up to kinda separate the pieces of the roof. You will want that all around. So what you can do is you can do just one going around, and then you can select it. And over on the modify tool, you can do rotate copies. And just with the default, you click on the center of the sphere. And that gives you a very good start for those patterns. So definitely try this out. for a sphere shape for a greenhouse. Calvin, thoughts on last snapshot? What did they add? The sulfur spikes? I really like those. I really like those. I don't know if they added anything else, but I like them. How are you doing, Anna, today, by the way? Hope you're doing well. The labyrinth is not shown on it, but I do give personal playtests. I don't know how secret or public that is, Venator, but I wouldn't be opposed to do a stream someday playtesting some part of it, if you want, if it's possible. If not, that's fine. I completely get it if it's more secret. It means that I'm now one step above you in society. For the 2 marks. I think you are one step above everyone, because you are the only one with 2 marks, Hester, so yeah. And since you are being of inferior marks, then you have to do everything I want, surely. Surely that's how it works, yes. Wait, but I have 20 marks. Where do I stand with that, Hester? Constant count. We're putting house beats outside of the mushroom. We are, yes. We are putting house beats outside of the mushrooms, indeed. Because, yeah. Because why not, I guess. Like diamonds. Will you still love me when I'm alone? Small things. Probably not gonna have any like proper house interior, but it's gonna make it look like a house. Hi Krink, welcome in. Thanks for the level up, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Again. Get those daily rocks 10,000 blocks away from me. Hey Fractured, welcome in. Hola, hola. En español de tu Discord he enviado algunas fotos para ver si podías ayudarme. Ok. Let me take a look at that. Let me catch up and I'll take a look at that. General. Ok. Ok, veo la pregunta. Ahora vemos. Get that in a short. Surely, Games. Yes, it's going into a short. Don't you worry. When we play in Calamity, I didn't know about that final tip. Thanks a lot. No worries. It's relatively new, so that's why I mention it, because it's a bit hidden as well. So to ask you that, the sulfur spikes and increased saturation on the new blocks. Oh yeah, I do like the increased saturation on the on both actually, but on the sulfur it looks amazing because it's more like gold, and that's what I want. Skydro Network. Sí, ahora me fijo, Yeah. Okay, okay. An accomplishment for sure. Congratulations. Doing good, I have steak. Nice. That is really cool. I love it. Calvin, the build is coming along. The build. The build. The build. Right? Don't tell him that his ego is bloated enough. Camps, good because I need all the daylight in there. Yes. Whatever. Whenever. Hi, normal guy. Welcome in. ¿Podrás ayudarme? Sí y no. Es complicado esas cosas que quieres hacer. O sea, no es... Sé quién es el constructor de esto, que es Trexu 3Exu. Y usan Archeon, no usan Axiom para esto. Te puedo mostrar la forma más cercana. Lo voy a decir en inglés igual, pero... Let me show it on stream. Because what they are asking for help with is to achieve something like this. Which is not the most classic thing. It's a combination of many, many things. And this builder knows a lot about perspective, dimension, and scale of things to make it look the way he wants. The best approach, in my opinion, to get these kind of rocks would be to do something maybe like this. There are options, but I will do lasso selecting negative, and I will do like small bits like this. It's probably not even, it's not gonna be the same, that's the problem. Like, it's not exactly the same thing. But you can get something similar with Axium if you do this for the rock shapes. And then you can cut them, you can unlock rotation, and you can even accommodate them a little bit better if you need to. And then you will need to like smooth and play around a lot with the shapes, to be honest. Like a lot of smoothing. Especially on the edges, maybe a bit of melting to kind of accentuate some areas, to separate some rocks as well. It's like finding the perfect balance between something that is geometrical and something that is a natural formation. So this is how I will work on the rocks that you see here, on the shapes. Another option, if you need bigger ones, you could do shape tool with a cuboid. You could make this thin enough, rotate them, get them in the position that you want. And then again, same both tools. You can do melting to kind of carve out. Wait, hang on, because I did it hollow. It didn't need to be hollow. So then yes, you can carve this out, begin shaping that so that it looks the way that you want it to look. That's another option. So you can get like the layout first and then move it around. And then get the pieces together. But it's not like there's one rule or one set of tools to achieve exactly that. La última. The slightly larger than my normal build. Okay, took a long time to gather for it, I'm sure. I am sure that's the case. Baby, I was born this way. Hi Rec, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Para la última es más fácil. Para el último es más fácil, podés hacer así, mira. Lazo select. Miras bien para abajo. Bueno, quizás no tanto. Ahí. Going this way. And then once you have this, you can carve out part of it if you want. You can melt Here I like to meld with cone, but you can meld with whatever you want. And you can get those shapes going. I was born this way, yay. This is an option to get it done quickly. Then of course we smooth. And then you can do maybe some elevation here and work on the surface so that it's not so flat. Maybe the slope. Hi Heavenly Demon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Idea how to replace via painter tool around path, like set amount of blocks so I can around the path have always 4 blocks into side without me doing it manually. I think it's possible. Let me see if I understand what you mean. But yeah, these combinations of tools can get you there. Or somewhere there, close to it, I guess. You can carve it out. Keep playing around with it until you get what you want. But it's not a straightforward thing to do. Hola Surf. Me acabo de enterar que hablas español. Uy, ¿qué hice? Hola, hola. What is this? What you mean? My Holy Moly streams the day before my birthday. What a gift. Hi, why? Welcome in. So, any idea how to replace via painter tool around the path, like set amount of blocks so I can how is 4 blocks? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean, Helien. So I'm gonna answer what I'm understanding, what I think that you are saying. So let's say you have a path here, right? This is your path, made out of whatever block you have. And you wanna replace 4 blocks on each side around the path. The way to do that, if that's what you want to do, the way to do that is with a tool mask. Basically, here you wanna do and block grass, and you wanna use near, and here we choose the dirt path, and we do adjacent radius 3. So that way, then when we paint, this should do exactly that. So it's a tool mask issue, a tool mask thing that you need. Un video tuyo, las escaleras de caracol de un palacio que estoy construyendo en Minecraft con Axium mejorado muchísimo. ¡Ey, genial! Las escaleras de caracol son complicadas y con esto está fantástico. Así que bien. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Okay, let's go back to the house. 6 notes. Yeah. Most of the power from Axiom comes from the tool masks. Once you understand how the tool masks work, you unlock the full potential. Rémi, c'est toi et moi. You know what? I know I put like some lights here, but what if we do them dark? I feel like that's gonna be better. Remove one. No sunlight. Oh yeah, that works so much better. ¿Cómo que habla español? Bro, ando aprendiendo mucho sobre building contigo. Hey, me alegro, inhumano. Sí, sí, hablo español. Qué bueno que te sirvan los tutoriales. Once I understand Spanish, I will unlock full potential. I mean, it's a fun language to learn, so go for it. Dice welcome it. ¿Hablas español? Sí. Sí, sí. Can you speak Spanish? I do. The secret is out. Why don't we rewrite the stars? I tried for 2 years. Oh, you actually tried to learn? That's cool. Didn't understand anything? No. I don't know how it would be to learn Spanish if you are not a native speaker. I don't know how difficult it can be. Akliuna, welcoming. Thank you for the follow. Tonight. Going for a run, and Van Calvin in Shoy Fishy. Thank you for the lurk. And I liked it more when this was like this. I'm gonna do the same. After all. You. It was many years ago in school. Okay, fair. Todo lo que estoy construyendo para hacer gracias a ti. Te amo. Oh. Me alegra que puedas encontrarle un uso. From German to Spanish is hard. Well, I guess it would be the same as from Spanish to German. I have two friends that are learning German. They've been learning for years and it's still a thing, you know? Like they do progress, but it's complicated. It's up to you. By the stars. German is hard, it is. And then, what kinds of deco? The calamity run. What kinds of deco do you typically put in snow maps besides the usual stuff like evergreen trees, ice spikes, etc.? I can show you. I can show you because I'm working on a map right now. I don't have it here though. There's not much really. I don't put much on snow biomes. I feel like the fun of a snow biome is like it's kind of like a desert, but it doesn't have too many things growing, and it's vast fields of snow. But I guess that's what you need to add. A lot of snow, make sure that it's kind of smooth. Thinking a bit of vegetation is fine, but not a lot. You can have some trees. I normally don't do many trees there. Ice spikes is a good one for sure. So you need to speak slower when you're reading Spanish, and a single word makes sense. I'm sorry. I don't realize. Puts me down, picks me up. Puts me down. 3 times away, picks me up. And can we do the black stone wall here? That's the window, and then one here. Hear the beat, and for a moment. Okay, that's good. Is there a Discord? German is my mother language. Nice. De acción puedo pasar mis dibujos a Minecraft para la forma tridimensional del palacio. Hey, nice. That's cool. That is really cool. You are too quick with Spanish. I don't realize. You could just talk English with an accent like my dad did for like 10 years. That's what I do. I talk English with an accent. Am I your dad? How do you phase through blocks? Yes, it's this thing from Axium. The no clip. I have it keybinded to the letter U, so I can toggle it on and off. So when it's off, I cannot do it. When it's on, I can. No, not that. Fair. Fair. Not another dad. I know, I'm just kidding. I think. I'm free. Da, 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 da. I think this one, nah, this one is better with only one. Like that. We can save the vertical one for maybe this one. And here we can do the horizontal one. And honestly, I really like that. What I want to see now is here. If I do this one. Neighbor boy. Okay. You can become a dad though. I cool. Hi Devote, welcome in. Ya que nunca he tenido la oportunidad de estar en los lives, aprovecho hoy. ¿Cómo hago para solo pintar la capa de arriba? My goat, Devote. Hello, hope you're doing well. How you do to paint only the surface layer? So I guess you have something like this. There are many options. One is as simple as turning on here the mask surface. So that's just gonna paint the exterior layer and not the inside. But I have the feeling that this is not what you want. You wanna paint up here. What you can do then is to have I mean, the way that I do it is with the angle mask. This one. The angle mask like this with an angle of 90 and a range of 20, and the block that you have, and then you just paint, and it paints that. If you reduce the range or increase it, if you reduce it, you will be painting less. If you increase it, you will be painting more. So for example, on these rocks, we could have that and paint the relatively flat areas. But that's this tool mask. El ángulo 90 y rango que es, o sea, en qué se basa. Te explica acá, pero no tiene sentido. O sea, sí tiene sentido, pero no importa. Te tenés que acordar que el ángulo 90 es para superficies planas y el rango es cuánto agarrás. Si aumentás el rango vas a agarrar más inclinación. Si lo disminuís vas a agarrar menos. Exactamente qué es lo que está haciendo, no te preocupes. O sea, lo dice acá, léelo, pero no importa tanto. Everything fine except for the fact that my cat just had surgery and has to wear a collar and stay home for a week. Oh, cats with a collar like the big thing. The big cone. That's annoying. You're right. Tell your cat that I hope it will get well soon. Oh. Yeah, hopefully everything went well. Maxi levels. 0 between 2 equals 1. Oh, you won 1 coin. Nice, Muffy. Let's go. Gracias, no problem. To change stair materials. Okay, that's a good question. We haven't done this in a while. So let's say you have some stairs, slabs, fences, trapdoors, even doors. So you have a couple stairs facing different ways, a couple slabs, some fences, trapdoors, and doors, all of a certain wood type. You have a couple ways to change them. One of them is selecting them and then go into operations, type replace, and here you choose, I want to change from crimson to, for example, let's do bamboo. Then you hit replace, and that changes the stairs, preserving the orientations, the slabs, and all the things. Now, if you don't want to do it that way, you can set a tool mask here on where it says block. You can go to tags, and here you can target all the material crimson. And with the tool mask, then you can paint with, for example, a spruce, and you will see that it will appear this button here that says type replace. If you click there and then you paint, you can see that it changed everything to that. And the cool thing about this is that it works with something like the noise painter. So if I want to make something noisy, where for whatever reason I want to combine oak with birch with spruce, you can turn on the option type replace here as well. And with the same tool mask of crimson, it's gonna paint, preserve the orientation, and apply the noise pattern. Or if you do it with a gradient as well, it's gonna work. So basically you need to search for the option type replace. It's here in operations, and it's also hidden in the painter tools. I'm gonna stop making fun of odds math. It's something to make fun of at this point. Segundo, porque el script va a ser el plane agregar demasiada tierra innecesaria en las espaldas. Sí. Sí, porque lo que hace ese brush es simular el terreno que encontrás en el bioma de planicias. Entonces le agrega esas capas. No es lo mejor. Every second matters. Locura nunca supe porque es súper útil. Es las mejores cosas. Never stop making fun of bots. Yeah. I think she has a really deep cut in her tail, so it had to be stitched. And to make sure she doesn't leak her tail, she needs to wear a collar. Fair. Yeah. Okay, so it's a small surgery. It's not something. That's nice. That is nice. Still scary and annoying, but you know. And drive you mad like stalker, a watcher. See. But at least everything went fine at the vet. Nice. Yeah, that's what matters, really. You mania. You mania. You mania. Okay, let's get this there. People like you always find love. I'm crazy and drive you nuts, and I'm just as You are nothing. You want me back, you maniac. Es donde uno decía que Minecraft agregue la fusión de las... Oh, that would be so nice. It would be so good if we could, like, combine slabs. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But if it were to happen, that would be so cool. I think I would want that more than vertical slabs, to be honest. Being able to combine two slabs to kind of fill this in, for instance. That would be so good. Sí. Sí. Wait. Sí. Yes. Sí. Sí, sí, sí. Muchas más ocupación retexturizadas a bloques. Kinda, yeah. I mean, the new sulfur block is nice. I don't think it's just a retexture, but yeah, I see your point. I see your point. Okay, so here let's do material prismarine. And let's use the type replace that we just saw to change this to crimson, see how that looks. Okay, it's not bad, but it's not good either. I wanna see if I do granite. Granite could work. Cherry. I think I have a heart attack. Okay. So this one's gonna be crimson. This one can be granite. Or more than granite, let's do jungle. These that come out of the air, yeah, those are crimson. Is that one crimson? Probably not. This one can be cherry, maybe? Cherry, maybe? No, let's do granite here. I mean jungle. Yeah. Antesurizado quedaría la fusión del láser. Yes, yes it would. Yes. If you hold control and click with the mouse wheel, click and drag con la ruedita del mouse, control y la ruedita del mouse. lo mantienes apretado y arrastras y se hace más grande y más chico. Hi glow sticks, welcome in. Mangrove, it could work. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it on the pinks though, no, not to go on the reds. That's why I'm doing these ones. But it could work. See, they are correct. Yes. Are we doing glow? Welcome in. La papaya, 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 pam. La papaya, pam. He didn't use many slabs, which is nice. So the thing here is I want some of this smoke coming out, but I don't know. I mean, it kind of works. Because it is that or a oak facing open true, facing whatever. And then we do path, spike, keep existing, no tool mask. I cannot do that because of the. There we go. No. Let's do oak and air. Smaller. Okay, that's better. And now, yes, let's do dark oak. Hi, good, thanks. Feeling better than I did last night. Hey, nice. I'm glad to hear that, glow sticks. How are you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Chilling and building, you know? Chilling and building. Yeah, that smoke is so much better. I might just do one in there. I will perhaps break a little bit more here. How am I gonna cook foods on that? What you mean? Why do you wanna cook food on the smoke? You wanna cook food inside? It's all fake. It's all fake food. Or you can use an air fryer. Was 10,000 too much? Oh, that was 1 0 too much. Oh no. And it ran away. No. Oh. Not good. Okay. I think I like it. What I'm gonna do now is similarly add some not a lot really, just a little bit. Ren. Ren. I have this. I need to separate this. There we go. Ren. Nice. Nice. Ren. Okay. I like it. Ren. Like it as well. Nice. Nice. Like it could have more, but I think it might be too much if we keep adding more of them. Like I think that simplicity is a bit better. The question is gonna be how would you get into it? That we don't know. We're thinking about you. Maybe we can do like an elytra platform here. Hi Blair, welcome in. How are we doing? Thank you for the level up. What is this? Okay, now the interior, it can be maybe a bit of this, a bit of that, and a bit of this, and a bit of that. I'm thinking about you. This is a yarn room, yes. We will be getting the rooms going here. I think I'm gonna focus on the texture later. For now, I kinda need to set a layout here for things to make sense, you know? Slightly make sense. It's not gonna make full sense. It's a mushroom house. Human with answers. Really good hiding spots for hide and seek. Oh, this would be a good base for that. What I wanna do is I wanna bring in some of the asymmetry from the outside into the inside as well, so that it doesn't, I don't want it to look perfect here in terms of, you know, everything's just a little off. Exactly. I didn't say that, but yeah, slightly off. Are we human? What are we dancers? Metaphorical, beautiful. It was implied, thanks. It was not implied. It was not implied, Anna, but that's fine. We dances. I heard it. Fine. Fine. Are we human? Or are we dancers? Looking for the answer. Are we human? Hey yo. Ah, that's not the button. Hey. Pyum 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 pyum. Zelda, welcome in raiders. Welcome in everybody. How we doing? Legends are raiding. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey Bowie, welcome in. Hi Zelda. How have you been, friend? So good to see you. Hey Goofy Shay, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out to Zelda. Hey, if you're not following my good friend Zelda, please make sure to do so. She's wonderful, amazing builder, super fun to hang out on streams and in well, not in person, but in chats and stuff. So drop a follow if you aren't. How has your stream went? What have you been up to? Got left behind. Legends are raiding. Hey Berk, welcome in. Howdy Calvin, long time no see. Hello. Doing good, doing good. Was nice doing some basic terraforming preparations for base on Dragonfell, right? Dragonfell Season 5. I have not been watching anything of the new season yet. I've not been watching too much Twitch lately, to be honest. I feel really bad for that. I need to catch up, especially on Dragonfell, because I think the beginning is always the most fun on any server. But I'll make sure to catch up soon. Very, very soon with that. Any cool plans? Also, well, let me tell you this. If you need to raid and run Zelda, you're anyone that comes in with a raid, please, of course, make sure to go. Take care of yourself. That's the top most priority. Today we are just chilling and building here. We are working on a mushroom house over here for the one and only Axium mom, aka Anna. So we're just slowly chilling and building. You're more than welcome to stay and hang out if you want, of course. Also, I'm not watching nearly enough, and I'm on there. It happens, though. It happens. It's like, or you either focus on doing the building and the things, or yeah. But our base is going to be the sign of the movie Labyrinth. What movie is that? I don't know if I've seen it. It's looking amazing. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It's coming together. It's really huge. We were just starting to work on the interiors. But it's a big mushroom kind of alien looking house, I would say. But I like it. Oh, also a bunch of labyrinths today. True. Yeah, well, we were talking about labyrinths today. When you say the movie Labyrinth, the only movie that I think about is the one from Guillermo del Toro. But it's that very creepy movie, so I'm like, I don't think you are building that. It's a movie from the 80s with David Bowie as the Goblin King. Oh, I need to see that. Labyrinth. 1986. Oh, I've seen pictures of this. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That is really interesting. That may be a cool movie to add to the list. To the list of things to watch. You know which one? Nice. Oh, also, we have a small raid video for those who may be new and don't know what we are up to most of the times. So let me play that. Oh yeah, it's a short one. Kind of dark fantasy, I like that. We are doing it in phases, including the normal 80s suburb where the main girl starts her journey. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to watch it. I need to take a look at that. You always do kind of like... I remember you had done the base based on fantasy books and classic novels and such. Hey Eskimo, welcome in. How you doing? Doing well. just chilling and chatting for a bit. Was about to play the raid video, so let's do that. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. It doesn't hit the same way without Vine saying stay wild. But it's what it is. Have your new intro video? Yeah, everything looks gorgeous. Thank you, Zelda. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's not super long, which is, that's what I wanted. But it kinda compresses most of the things that we've done in the past couple years. And it combines it with my passion for storytelling, so it's nice. It's a nice thing. Hey, Ferret the Carrot, welcome in. Doing good. How are you doing? Makes sense. You actually don't want to break. Exactly. Yeah. I like the idea of a raid video, and I wanted one. But for the longest of times, I was like, I don't want it to just be a showcase, and I don't want it to last forever. So I was like, how can I convey what I do in under 2 minutes? And well, that's what came out of it. But it took me quite a while to arrive to that, so I'm happy with it. Glad that you like it. But it's also a nice break, because sometimes you don't find the words to welcome people that come in, and it's complicated to find the words that you want to say. So that's kind of like a nice assistance, something that helps me with it, which is nice. Looking in Hellenic. Thank you, Eskimo. Do you like it? Yeah, it's been a work in progress, but it came together really nice, to be honest. It's very massive for a house, but it's good. The shapes, it's very organic, very different. Very organic, very different, and I like that. It's ruining my life, I love. It's ruining my life, I love. Now I'm just trying to make it look mushroomy inside, and I think this kind of like shredded. The mushrooms have like this shredded texture, right? I feel like if we manage to do that without losing the ability of players to like walk down, that would be nice. I don't want them to shift here to go through. Go to Florida. There we go. That's much better. As it should be. Should it be? Yes. Also, surprisingly, looks structurally okay. Feels like it wouldn't collapse. So it's floating. Don't know what you mean. But I did follow a reference, and the reference has many references. I can share with you if you want to do something on the same style. Because we follow this one for the shape. It's not exactly the same, but you can see the similarities, right? And there are many others here on the picture. So I feel like any of these would be very cool to do. Very cool references, right? There are some that have faces, which surprisingly don't look bad. This one, well, this one, yes. But this one I like it. I couldn't tell there was a face here. but I like them. This one could be really cool as well. Maybe not this part, but all this. And it's not necessarily mushroom, like this one maybe a bit more. But it kind of worked on that. Feel free. Okay, if I remember, I can send it over for sure. Especially with all my yarn in there, yes. Gives you flashbacks? From what? Like the middle one? Oh, I closed it. The one with the face? We could reference it indeed. With structure, okay, I meant the way you made the stems. Each room looks like it's properly supporting the other for it to be able to not be. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess it. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, got a lurk. Thanks so much for taking everyone. Absolutely, Zelda. Thank you for Zelda. Thank you for bringing everybody in. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your day. And yeah, I insist. If anybody here doesn't know Zelda and is not following Zelda for some reason, please make sure to drop a follow. You won't regret it. I can guarantee that. Reminded me a bit of a moon. Oh, the one with the... yeah. Tall sharp roof. Fair. Had a combo about yarn a long time ago. Ah, okay. Imagine of the fate of Ophelia. Because you came for me. You were just holding your powers, now I can see it all. Alien. Sorry, this gives me mushroom vibes. I don't know what's about the pale oak planks, but they have that kind of sick mushroom texture that I think it's good for this. Ophelia. Okay, so here we cannot go down. Keep it one-handed on the land. Good memories for sure. Around with the new blocks yet, Calvin? No. Not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting for official releases, honestly. I'm not doing the snapshots anymore. I don't know. Depends. I'm excited for it. Like, I'm really excited for the yellow blocks. The sulfur. I think it's gonna be great. But I don't wanna... I don't know. I don't wanna use it until it's on the game for whatever reason. Probably it's because I'm tired of having 20 different instances for everything, so I just don't wanna do another one. That is probably the real reason why. But still. I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. DP, hello. Having seen secret tunnels again? Yes. I haven't seen your secret tunnel, Deep. And I know there's one. But the world download is not there yet, so... You know. How's the dragon coming along? That was looking really good. I know you're probably gonna say it's not good, but you know. That's how you go, but it's really good. The airite is also goaded because in some way it could be like dense fibers. Yeah, no, definitely. All these blocks, they all work really well in here. 100%. Agree with that. And I'm in the penthouse. Yeah, I saw Corrupted on stream yesterday. Play with it, them hands. Yeah, no, that's cool. I used to do a build with the new blocks whenever they were releasing new blocks on every update, basically. But I don't know. This time I was not feeling like it. I'd rather wait until it's done and then do it. I just saw the wall variants and instantly I was like, it's such a good texture. It is. I really like it. I'm looking forward to playing with them. Especially the gold blocks. Not the gold blocks, but the yellow blocks. Those are gonna look so nice. Goodbye, yellow brick road. Luna, hello. Welcome, new friend. Thanks for the level up. Hope things are going well. Secret hidey holes, actually, yes. You should pretend this is one big room and call it the mash room. Yes, that's exactly what I was going to do. Can I climb here? No. Okay, so here we just need to... Do we leave it open? Yeah, let's leave it open. So you can see the texture of ugliness of everything. What we can do maybe is some type of hanging down stuff. I like the red ones for change architecture. The walls are gonna be goaded for the pillars and Torii gates. That is very true. I didn't think of that. I was thinking more of the yellow for golden roofs. But I feel like generally people are more excited about the red ones for some reason. I feel like we have enough red already. It is true that we don't have red walls, so it's a nice addition. But we could get pretty close, so it's not like, whoa. I don't think it's gonna be a game changer. The yellow is kinda similar, we have a lot of yellow. But the yellow walls are very far from what we are getting now, so I'm excited about those. And that's me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Can I ask what is the reason behind your creative world, the one that takes so much inspiration from Elden Ring? Is it just for fun, or is there something more behind it? No, it's just for fun, I guess. It started as a YouTube project, something that I was gonna make YouTube videos about. It's just a passion project. It doesn't really have a reason behind it more than that. There's always the idea of turning it into an adventure map or into a server of some sorts. But the priority is just to finish it first. And if then we do something else, then that comes later, you know? So far it's for fun. Once it's closer to be done, I'll see. But yeah, it's just a fun project. to have something to do on stream, to have an excuse to learn new building techniques. If I feel inspired by a game like Elden Ring, I can bring it there. So yeah, but that's mostly all of it. That's all that it is to it. Luna, building up the confidence of build for better builders. The confidence. Are you making people feel okay? I like that. I like that. It's necessary. Yeah, everybody's gonna do an amazing job, I'm sure. Da-da-da. Ooh. I placed a trapdoor somewhere. I don't know where. That's fine. If I don't see it, it's because it wasn't important placement. Just drew 5 paintings and hang them up in my room. It's a lot more like my room now. Okay. You just did that now? That's fast. Very cool. Golden roofs. Yeah. Golden roofs are gonna go very strong on gradients. Especially because I have in that project I have a golden city, so it's gonna come in very handy for that. With sulfur, I feel like they are adding something like what they did with copper, that at first they didn't have many uses, and then over time they started adding and adding and adding more things. So now it's one of the blocks with many variants and uses, which I really love. I feel like the sulfur is gonna be a similar case of that, where at the beginning it's gonna be like just a small thing, and once we get used to it, they are gonna be like, hey, now you can do this with that. And we are gonna be like, oh, okay. And yeah, I'm looking forward for that. Good touch resemblance, maybe. Yeah, yellow is gonna go so well with V-nests. Absolutely, yeah. I just want a green and darker blue wall, and I'm good, to be honest. That's the only thing for sure. Yeah, like we love it. Love the yellow, love the red, but it's not opening. I don't think I haven't played with it, but I don't think it's opening a huge door to different color schemes within the building community. Like I think it's gonna be mostly the same, just with more smaller blocks to decorate, which is great, but it's not the blues and greens that we really need to be able to create new combinations. Why was that so loud? Luna, thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the Cappy emotes and the ad review in Luna. I appreciate it. I was showing them the Pride build as an example. They're feeling so much more confident now. Oh, the Pride build, that was such a cool one. That was the first one. That's the first one that was it that last year? That was last year. I invited you there. That's cool. Yeah. Once I feel like also once we are in game next week, that's when things are gonna like click a bit more. When you see that all that you need to do is just build something and ask for help if you don't know what to build. But yeah, we can also give them a better guide. That's the idea. Before the event starts. Hey Funky, welcome in. Lurky today, no worries. Thank you for the level up. And thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Hope your Saturday is going well. No. I'm a sentimental. Always love your emotes. I need to get new ones. I wanna get new ones with the cappies, but they are cute. They are cute emotes. And this week I need to do all the setup for build for beta, including adding the custom emotes for people to use. That's what I said. Yeah, we need to give them a. I'll write something down similar to what I've done for the bakery events, all those collaborations to kind of be like, okay, here. But I want to finish the thing first, the full layout, so we can come to them with a more solid plan. Okay, I like it. I don't know. I actually made something really easy regarding setup. Okay. Okay. What time is it? I feel like I should be taking a break at this time. Yes, we are on time for the first break. I was feeling the need for the mate. And this is separated in a nice way. We have the first room, the second room, the third room. This can be a storage, I'm thinking. This can be a bedroom. And this is just the lobby. And then what I'm thinking is doing, because that is just that part. And then we have this part. This can be the enchanting room. And the way to communicate, honestly, I think I'm just gonna do either a pathway somehow going like from outside. I think that's gonna be possible in a way. Or just a double elytra platform. So you enter through here and you get the thing there, and then the last thing here at the top, probably. I don't know what we could put here. Maybe here, the enchanting room. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I love this. Yeah, it's nice. The shape is nice. We need to bring the colors still. Like, it's not gonna be all crimson, but color-wise, also, let's get rid of this. I gotta put like rascal. That's not what it says. So I'll need to learn flying. Probably, yeah. Now I can do some type of pathway, but I'm afraid it might ruin some of the shapes. So right there, that's a hole. But yeah, this is the mushroom house. Pink mushroom house. What I need to change now that I've seen it, before I forget, is this one. Gotta put left. What you are, baby. There we go. That's gonna look more smooth. I was taking a look yesterday at the footage. I'm like, that part is very noisy, but now it's better. Amatar, hello. ¿Cómo va? ¿Todo bien? Say yo, one man, say baby. I don't try to front. I know just what you are. No, but we can treat it as some sort of treehouse in a way, and connect it through the outside. I think that's gonna work. Okay. ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo correcto? Nice. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. A bit tired. About to take a break. Como panales. In a way, yeah. Yeah, it kinda resembles that. It kinda resembles that. But anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make some mate, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. Enjoy the music. Alright, guys, we are back. I have some mate. Hi, Red. Welcome in. How we doing? Because I got this. What is this? What is this? What is this? There. Ah, there we go. Welcome back. Thank you, MP1. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you, Anna. I got a protein shake. Nice. Good timing. What happened? Terrible shock. You should be ashamed. Ah, because of the bug? Yeah. I mean, I'm so used to it now. Got one on break right when the other comes back. What do you mean? Are we coordinated? I read how we doing. I learned from you. Yeah, true. Honestly. Don't worry about it. No, I don't worry about it. I don't worry about it. I'm just wondering. Ah, so it's don't wonder about it. You got me. Nosy. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Tuna, or maybe not. But you won't know. You won't know if I know. And you won't know if I don't know. Don't worry, don't wonder. WW. Exactly. Don't washing machine. Yeah. What do you mean, Nicola? Yeah, that's confusion face at its finest. I think it might be a typo. He doesn't speak fully English, so don't walk, don't whisper, don't wigwam. I don't know what is wigwam, but don't do it, just in case. Let this be a knock knock show without the knock knock part. More confusion face. Let it not be nothing. It's fine. Truth is cold and you can get what you want, or you can just It's a dome-shaped, semi-permanent Native American dwelling. Ah. Wigwam. Okay. The more you know. I will forget that. That piece of information is leaving my brain right now. You can even see it here in the air. It's gone. But thank you. You know that. Wait, why is this? I feel like this is. And knowing is half the battle. Okay, there we go. Now this is the way that I like it. I knew there was something wrong about it. I just wasn't fully sure what it was. Okay. Pero no lo quería. Is it saying? I don't know what you're talking about. Dar un par de puertas. Okay, so what if this one is actually a doorstep, doorway? Y yo confía en nosotros. Probably adult talk. Yeah. I would know about that. I mean, I'm surprised. You have a hammer over at Biney's. And Biney says non-family friendly at all, so that is shocking news. So the Vox lantern here. I wouldn't know about that either. Sure. Benji, hello. Welcome in, friend. How we doing? Thank you for the level maxi level. He was being extremely unfamily friendly just a minute ago. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, that works. Don't be a tattler. I don't know either. I didn't read chat before making a stupid. Fair. So it's not that you not only you don't read chat in your stream and you don't read chat here as well. Here either. That's how it goes. You just don't read chat. Lo tutterete. Ti Marlena torna a casa. Just sit and watch. Fair. Reading chat is too much work. Yeah. I thought you were talking about Deep for a second. Then I was talking about Deep. Yes, I just mixed my brain though, my words, and I couldn't say it the way that I want to say it. But I was talking about Deep. In a mean way, I guess. But yes, I was. Are you sitting down? Nice. Hey Mario, hello. How we doing? Hello, hello. La casa is house, right? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I think it's more like home. Casa que no puedo disparar. Marlena. About me in a mean way. What else is new? Is that new? I just said that you don't read chat. That's all I said. Is that mean or is that true? Sweet, I was right. Yes, yes, you were. Hey Dab, hello, welcome in. I misclicked. It's fine. Thank you for the scary sound, Fishy. Okay, I think I wanna do it here. That's where the floor's gonna go. Something else new is that dog got a grass block. Good. I'm not worrying about it. I'm not worrying about it. Nope. There was a scrunchy, confused face. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I tried. You're just busy all the time, just learning, and you've helped me a lot. I thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that you find them useful. Hope the learning goes well for you. I forgive. Thank you. Thank you for the forgiveness. But I will keep doing confusion face. Because it's in my nature. is a rolling stone. Ba-ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam. You can say that it was so easy. Dog is my Enderman. Ah, okay. See? With a bit of context, it's more easy. That's cool. That's cool. What you building right now? So I'm building the interior for this mushroom house. So we are doing that. Super chill. Just sectioning the interiors, and then we're gonna be adding working on the pathways to connect everything, and then we will be adding some actual interior. Okay, so this goes down there. And this is now, so look at me. Do you have a Patreon? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. On my Patreon, you can find all my builds. This one is going to go on the Patreon as well once it's finished. I don't know if it's linked on the description of the live stream, but there is, yes. Is it? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, all the house builds from the capital, I give them for free to the person that claimed it if they want it, and then I post it on Patreon for anybody else that may want it or need it or whatever they do with the builds. I don't know. Love it. Nice. Nice. This is the part of me that you need. See, this kind of texture is good for this. Today we get a house. Can't wait. How many levels do you have? How far are you? This is the part of me. Okay. You still got a bit of a way. Out of 7. Yeah. Yeah, but it will happen. Eventually. Slowly, but you will get there. It's not that much. I mean, it feels slower when I don't stream as often. Like during one shot, that was like one stream a day. A lot of people got a lot of levels there. Now the schedule has gone a bit down, but still. And I froze in time, hungry for that flesh of mine. Why do you sin? I could get a third. You can, yeah. Next to me, house next to me, yeah. I'll build you one. Carbon builds are what? I mean, go for it. Build another one. Honestly, there are some of the builds that turn out better than others, to be fair. It's not always the best, but you know, I try my best every time. That's what matters. You would ask for a house in a similar style than this one, MP1, or something different? What's in your mind when it comes to the houses? What? Ah, that's the sound of... Ah. I see. Come on, I'm almost good at building even when I'm only made 2 mistakes using Axiom. Nice. Yeah, with practice you can get really good at building. That's how it goes. But I decide what style. You can decide the style, yeah. Or I can decide it. Did any info command for it? No. No. I could make an explanation command for that one. I didn't think about it. Like, there are a couple styles that we normally fall back to because I use it to kind of fill in the different cities that we got. Hey, Diagonal, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. But we can drift away from that pretty far. Like, this is very different from any of the houses that we've done in scale and size and style. So it's not that we cannot make something different. But if you like one of the styles that we already settled, then that is better because you already know where it's gonna go. If that makes sense. And if it doesn't, it's fine. Okay, so this is this. Actually, Kevin is one of the best builders I've seen. After me, nice. That's fair. If I would have more coins, I could get levels very quicker, but not rich enough, and bot hates me when I gamble. Yeah. Hey Shen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the level up. Absolutely broke. Hey, you have 11. There's people that have nothing, so could be worse. Could be worse. And when I saw her face, I'm a believer. Out of my mind, not in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't see her if I. This is a house that is a pain to build in survival. With all the small blocks. Not like I am going to be building this in survival, but you never know. Could be me. Could be you. How many do I have? I think I won a good amount yesterday. Okay. I'm feeling... Yeah. Good. Cho, welcoming. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so we have one room here. This doesn't need to be a room. One room here that we communicate through. Let's see. Oh, I did that. To go there, to the other room, we go up and around. We can mark this out with some... And then we get this room here. This room there. And this exit here. I think it's a pretty large thing already. Now the problem is, do I wanna do something here or not? Because this is kinda ugly, to be honest. Okay, now that we have... That's why it was ugly. Ugly. The things I do. Because then we have this window here. Meaning that will connect here. I always lose anything like Gamba. Yeah, it's complicated. It is a complicated, but I don't know why it's been like that. But the rates are fine. Like I've checked them. It's not like... It's not super easy, I guess. When I picture you... When I picture you... There's a part of me that wants to build something here, but there's a part of me that knows that this is a pain. So making this area look nice, not easy. Not easy. Let's see, what if we cover this up with this? Half of the things I do. But evil today again. Axium is quite easy for the bases, even to use the bases. Yeah, that's a cool thing about Axiom. It's very accessible to new builders. Any of the other building tools have a bit of a more complicated curve of learning curve. That's the word. Do you see me? Do you see me now? Okay, so here, for instance, I know this is the perfect place for the enchanting room with some bookshelves. I was gonna get I got all my bus fare. Now I'm walking home bro with 11 coins, man. Nah. But I mean, yeah. That's typical bot behavior, honestly. Sword. Hey Fast, welcome in. How we doing? Okay, that's level 30. I never remember how to get the level 30, that's why I check. Do you see me? Do you see me now? Oh, thank you, Anna. I'm gonna be able to chat, but if there I'm eating, hey, enjoy the food. Don't you worry. Enjoy the building view. Vanishing to you. Na, 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 na. Ba-bam. Oh, you're facing mine. No problem. I'll gamble. Mom thinks I'll promise I'll gamble responsibly. Surely. Surely. That's definitely what's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. 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 Alvin, do you read the YouTube chat? Yes, I do. Why did I miss something? I'm saying to you. Somebody asked about me. Ah, do you like Gummy? Ah, they are talking about you. I thought they were asking about gummies in general. I don't know. I don't know if I like just gummy. I think I like the real one. It's weird. It's weird. Who could that be? Voy a enamorar de quien de mí no se enamora. Ya no puedo más. Rodar como una noria. Or gamble, no worries. Hey, that's a cool mom. That is a cool mom right there. Maybe not a very responsible mom, but a very cool mom. Y es por eso que mi alma llora. Como una noria. Ya, pero no quiero ser más que eso. Okay, that's nice. Let's take a look at it without light. I think it works. You know what? Glow lichen is very mushroom-like. Vivir hacia morir de amor. And you know what else is very mushroom-like? A mushroom. I bet you didn't see that one coming. Now, how people are gonna get there? That's not my problem. I'm not responsible for the safety of the people that choose to live in this house. So Anna, I guess you will have to learn to fly or something. Yep. Yes. Now, I want to try something here. Might be stupid, but we're going to try it regardless. Those are the broken parts. And when it comes to the crimson, I'm feeling a little bit curious. Yeah, that kind of works. And I'll say, yeah, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Okay, this area is very dark. What's going on? But I think this area is perfect for maybe not a chandelier per se, but we can do some type of mushroom layer. Because that is definitely something. Oh my God, do I pray? What's going on? Indeed. This is my scary attic where I keep the cursed bats that try to eat my ladybugs. Ah, I like that. Oh, I can do it. There we go. Okay, this was a nice attempt. Doesn't work. So that one then. What's going on? I like this is fun. That is fine. Hey. That brings enough light? I'm not sure. Probably not. What's going on? Now here we can do a painting of Anna. And we can add a pot with a mushroom. Or a brewing stand. Yeah. You guys are getting sleepy, Calvin? Am I? Yeah. Yeah, I've been sleepy all day. The mat is not doing its work. I legit read that you eat your ladybugs. Well, that can happen. I'm very concerned. I've done that since I was a toddler. What? Why? Why? Or why not? Biribirim, 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 biribirim. It's either the sprout or how is it called? The nether. No, warped. This one. I think here in this one, let's do farmland. And let's do wheat. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Why you look scared? They are gross, by the way. I'm sure. Great information, thank you. Livers. Yeah, livers. Bruce? Bruce. When I told you I was gonna make a weird area, I meant it. I really meant it. Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna be flipping them for sure. That's where I keep my secrets in those barrels. And yeah, yes, these are the sharn. Oh, you know what? We need to add that. This is how I see, how I imagine sharn to be. Bye. Hello. How we doing? Welcome to the whatever this is. Whatever this is. Look at Anna's house. It's creepy. It's creepy. It's so snow. Snow. Not sniff. Snow. It's not so sad all the time. Now we know what we need to do. Campfire. The blue one. It's not so sad all the time. Great house, not creepy. Cute, it's cute, that's true. Wrong adjective, fair. Just started to feel a bit sick, man. Gotta go have a lay down. Hopefully feeling goes away. Absolutely red. Hope you feel better. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure to take care of yourself. I mean, if you're gonna put it down, let's use a regular one. There we go. All the time. And so that is weird. That's better. Pam, 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 pam. And anything difference is it's an us? Yeah, true. True, 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 true. Okay, nice though. Why Pinocchio over here behind the Brimstone? Why not? We say it was a yeah. I don't know. Yes, yes. No infinity. Yes, infinity to the infinity. Do we want another one? There are many options there, to be honest. It could be that. Don't you cry, rockabye. Kinda like this room. It's weird. What I don't maybe... I'm not sure about the cauldron, to be honest. That's better. Ishi, can you not spam smiles? Give the examples to us plebeians. Hey, Raiseno, welcome in. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. What options do we have here? Andesite, diorite, quartz, smooth. There we go. Here's all that. And what about snow? Bye, baby, rockabye. It tells you love. Okay, I like that. I think I like that. Hi Tay, welcome in. And for the level up, you put the stairs in the corners maybe to round out the cauldron pit. I mean, not debugged cause needs to be survival, but yeah, it could be cool. It could work if we did that. We can maybe do fences. No. That works. It's fine. It is fine. Oh, his family eat with no dishes. I'm all up into it. Also start with the food 24 hour. Okay, thanks. What? Am I gonna redeem? That's looking happy by the way, Calvin. Thank you, Fishy. Da, 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 da. Into it, start with a 24-hour stream. Fishy stream for 24 hours. Okay. You're lucky I'm not as bad happy as Anna. I follow you, Fishy, and we'll be waiting. We'll be waiting. Into survival? Yes. Dating. Will perish. No steer, no stream. Sadness. True sadness. Okay, small brewing stand room done. There's water, there's that. There's a storage. Okay, here is the exit that goes underneath. The question is enchanting room, brewing station. What else do we have? This can be the bedroom, right? Bam, bam, bam. Bim, 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 bim. Bam, bam, bim, bim. Pink candles, yes. So pink candles here. Useful messages. Why do I have 37 followers? Why not? Fishy stream. They'd be like, Shames, we cannot survive without you. Who is Shames? Who is this Shames? Wait. Shishi Krink? Just praying the word 5 minutes ago only. Just wait, buddy. Haha. Despair. You mean 39? The room? Sleeping complete darkness. Yes. In a crib, apparently. It's a small area. I'm sorry. we'll fix it. What I wanna do though, how is this called? The loom. And we can do dye. Dye. And let's do the gradient thingy, this one. happy. Get sunshine. It's coming up, it's coming up. Yeah, very tiny from this side. It's coming up, I'm happy. Lilana baby. I like it. I think it's cute, yeah. It's a small, and it might be a bit annoying to get into and sleep, but it works. Hang on, can I do loom? Grab this, and no, that's not what I want to grab. This, there we go, and pattern. Isn't there like a flower? Yes. What if it's white dye instead? I think that's better. Okay, they look like eyes now. We made a face. Your bedroom is a face, Anna. I'm sorry. Behave, James. Do a little lurking. Enjoy. Did I like your name, James? James is me today. Ah, okay. Hi, James. I just downloaded Axium 2 weeks before I started watching you and slowly progressing, but since again building houses. Any tips? Move to terraforming. Begin terraforming some stuff. That should help you learn some of the other tools. That's my tip, because houses are a bit complicated, but one step at a time. Grab a project that you like and see what tools you haven't checked yet, and slowly build your knowledge, if that makes sense. I'm happy. Okay, that's much better. I wish we could place the pink petals there, but no. Next time, Thomas. Thomas, yes. Cute. It is cute. I'm happy. Are we? Okay, that works. That works. Candles. Mushroom in a mushroom. Happy. ¿De dónde paz? O de mina para. Una perla. Una de... Oh, cuidado. No. No te la escuela, si bien, na, 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 na. Let's embrace the pink here. Full pink. Wait, you cannot place item frames on scaffolding. That's awful. Why? No, I can like it only one. Very rude, yeah. But well, I guess we can do like a pickle here. You can also place, you cannot also place signs next to them. Well, this one, why is this one being placed? Well, you can see this one is doing something weird. Ah, I see what it's doing. Ah. Ba-da-da. Okay, like this. This is like the with a lot of imagination. These are like the crochet sticks. We need to use a lot of imagination here. Wait, I cannot. I cannot do that. Good to go to bed. See ya. Bye, Debug. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you rest well, I mean. And what is this? This is the pattern that she's doing. I don't know. I don't know how does anybody crochet, but we will pretend that we know. A table with this. Can we move it there? Yes. Okay, no, but that's illegal. Okay, okay, and let's do some barrels. I think the barrels work. I do crochet, okay. So do you see it? And you have 2 sticks, right? They shouldn't be pink though, they should be darker. Probably dark oak. That's knitting. Ah. Well, we will. Okay. Okay. It's close enough, maybe. That's close enough. How do you crochet though? Don't you have the sticks to crochet? How do you do the thing? Ah, it's just 1 stick. Okay. Okay. Well, but that's a stick. Okay. But I feel like only 1 is gonna look very boring. But let's do it. Let's make it accurate. Let's do a lectern next to it with a book. So it's crocheting while reading. Give it a twist. Okay, I think well, we will ask. Yeah, I don't like the way this looks. We're gonna keep 2. Let's do 2. One goes more like that. There we go. Yeah, that's so much better. So much better. Which also needs. Okay. 5,000. Shishi Hester. Hey, though, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, this room is done. Creepy, but it's done. So we have small storage cauldron with brewing stand. The exit here. The way up, I still don't know how to do this one. This way up is gonna be impossible, but we got the enchanting room here, which is something. What I need to do here though is I need to mushroomify some of the floor. Right now it's too much of that. There we go. And then we got the underneath that is I don't know what we do here. Probably just like massive storage room. That's gonna be this it. I'm fine. I have to say I watch every short of you. I've learned so much. Hey, I'm glad. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you find them useful. And that's why I do them. Send you something on Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Ah, okay. Ah, you do it with only 1 stick. That is interesting. That is very interesting. I don't know if I've grown to like the roof color, but I still wanna try the other gradient that we set up the other day. You know, crochet knitting is too complicated for my brain. Okay. I would have thought that maybe doing it with only 1 stick was more difficult, but that is, I don't know any of them, so my theory is based on nothing. Let's see. Basically, what we would want is to... Ayo. Ayo. Neo.
Nordic_Nio just raided with 16 incredible viewers.
Hi Neo, welcome in. Hi Sunset. Nobody panic, it's just a Nordic Neo raid. Let's go. Hi Neo, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. You will have to see videos and compare how you do it. Fair. Yeah. Hola, hola Sunset. How was your stream? Welcome in everybody. Let me get a shout out for ya. Hi there, welcome in. Shouty to Nordic Neo. Yeah, I really like what you are doing on that server. Thank you for showing me around yesterday. It was really cool. Returning the favor from yesterday. Hey, no worry. Bringing in some amazing people for you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Neo. We just hit an ad break, but what were you up to today? Were you working on the spooky forest? I will say the dungeons underneath the whole thing, that's amazing. I really like it. I really like when you show that. I was like, ooh, this is cool. This is really cool. Great stream. Nice. Hunted for a Nautilus of the coral variety. Okay. Wow, those are the zombie ones, right? I have no idea about the Nautilus. Can't wait to develop that further. Yeah. Yeah, it's like amazing. It's like an amazing entrance as well. You enter through a spooky mausoleum into the catacombs, or I don't know what they were, like a dungeon place. Very creepy. It's beautiful storytelling. I love it. But Neo and Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please make sure to go take care of yourself. That's the topmost priority, of course. I'm glad to have you. Thank you for stopping and hanging out. If you wanna stay, you are more than welcome to stay as well as always. For those who may not know me, we usually build in creative. This is what we are working on today. In my big weird mushroom house for Anna, we were just about to play a bit more with the colors. We've been working on the interiors a bit. We are almost done with the interiors as well, which is nice. There was as zombies and normal. Okay, I forgot they exist as zombies, but that is what I ended up getting. Okay, I don't think I've seen the coral version, the normal coral version. I don't think I ever seen that. That's kind of cool. It's good to know. I only once tried to tame an Nautilus and it was awful. It was impossible. So difficult, so I gave up. And then I died, so that's how it went. Can I give a suggestion? Yeah, sure. Yes, you can. But yeah, we've been chilling today. Chilling. Crimson. Let's do this, and let's do box selection here. So we grab everything. And by everything, I mean we just grab the thing. Let's hide the selection. Now we close the tool mask. Pumbis. And the extreme is gonna go to this color. So let's go here. Dear label, welcome Raiders. No worries, fishing. Welcome in everybody. Took me like 3 hours getting that one Nautilus. Lots of waffling and just vibing with chat though. So always stream on Twitter. Yeah. That's the best. That's really what I miss about survival. You can do that a bit more. In creative, I get caught into the building aspect, a lot. Which is good. I wanna do progress, but I feel like survival gives more room for, I don't know, just playing around, I guess. Noot. Hi, Eskimo. Can you try like add pink candles to make particle? No, it could be. No, I did think about that. of adding like some hanging down spores around it, definitely. I would try that at the end though. But it could definitely work, kind of like I do with the trees. The only thing that the only reason why I would maybe not do that is just so that I Sansi, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'm in shadow. Thank you, Sansi. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Enjoy your cap emotes. Fair, yeah. Mm-mm. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Trust I seek, can I find in you? It goes to terracotta, then it goes to pink terracotta. Trust I seek, can I find in you? And that matters. And for the lurk, Neo, I'm gonna get some after stream care. Absolutely, Neo. But I'll have a lurk and be back shortly. No worries. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If anybody here is not following Neo, please make sure to drop a follow. They are wonderful. I had never had the chance to stop by and see what they do, so it was really nice to jump yesterday and take a look. And I really enjoy the vibes. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh yeah. Nothing else matters. So the question is, do I like that? No. No. It's not orange. I'm loving that gradient. It's a good gradient. But I don't want it. I don't want this gradient here. Bam, 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 bam. Let me think of a different gradient. I'm not mad about this, but I think I would like it to go from this to cherry. Let's see what this says. I'm not gonna go through the orange, but I can go through here. This could work actually. Let's see, Waxed. No. Granite maybe. Is granite too much? Yeah. Now let's do that. Let's begin with this one. Be like so. Bam, bam, bam. Then it goes to this. Trustizing. Calvin, did you thought about maybe creating your own build battle, like people from your Discord to try to win who got the best build? I don't like competitions. I've done events, but normally I try to make it more like build school type, taking away the competition part of it. Because I know a lot of people enjoy competitions, but I know there's also a lot of people who don't. So even though I think a competition is a good place to learn new stuff, let me try this and learn how to build better at anything. I don't necessarily like it. So to force it. So I've done events. I haven't done it in a long time now. I should do it again at some point. But they are not competitions, it's more like build schools where people build. Maybe there is some judgment from my part. Kind of give feedback and stuff like that, but it's not fully competition with the prize or anything. It's more like you participate if you want to learn, if you want to be pushed outside of your comfort zone. That's so much better. That's what we need. That's what it needs. Pink highlights. Yeah. Maybe not for the situation, yep, but I like the colors. Yeah. Yeah, the colors are good. I don't think in this one it's gonna work, but definitely. Yeah. Hi, Dinosaur, welcome in. How are we doing? Build together. We need to do build together. We need to do it. Even if we don't do it on a server, we can do it the same way that we did the other year. Build together is the name of the event. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I had a lot of fun. We had invited guests to talk about building. That was fun. We need to do that again. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Gotta get away from here. Hi Tuxi, welcome in. Also dead with the 30 stream streak. I didn't see that. Thank you. That's a lot. I appreciate it. You tried the gradient. What do you mean? Which? The regular one? This one? It's very orange. Or am I missing? Which terracotta do you mean? Regular one is kinda. But everything was right. More far away from here. You always stuck in running from the bullets. Ah, the white, I think. The white can go here. On the center. Definitely. It's a bit more muted, but it can go. It's kind of the same color from far away. So it's not like super necessary, but it can be added for sure. It reminds me of a shroom biome in Terraria, really? I never played Terraria, but it could be. It would be the idea to make like a city with this eventually, so it's gonna be cool. Baby, we'll be alright. This is giving it a very sick looking color, to be honest. Like, it's nice, but I don't know if it's pretty now. The bullets. Swayzowski, Vis. No, wait, I don't know how. Sway. I'm gonna call you Sway. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I should do something. It's not too much either. It's not. Should do something with a rabbit. I have this schematic somewhere. Yeah, that was a pretty one. I like that. Hey everyone, how you all doing? We're doing good. Doing good. How are you doing? Happy that I added something. Yeah, let's go. Chilling, spent the day with my girlfriend. We made brownies. Nice. That's really cool. I think I know how to fix the sick look of this. If we just make it more like a shade instead of like a hole. It's gonna work better. I hope. Got to get away. Got to away. Downtown. We got to away. It's still very sick looking. I guess that's fine. It's what it is. Listomania. Hey Soyovsky, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Stand to continue build planning my Scottish Highlands mountain area for my mega base in my survivor world. That sounds like very complicated. Yeah, enjoy. New Fungus does have a couple of amps, of course, on top. It does. But yeah. I think that's a bit more control though. Without getting too crazy. Don't mind me just falling asleep on my desk listening to you dive into the sea. But I'm glad that you can fall asleep to my voice. Okay, the one that I don't like here is this one. This one is like back to normal. What we can do is perhaps something like this instead. Here's where we have a crack, so we can have the, yeah, there we go. Same as here. Not easily offended. And then this one, I'm probably gonna follow the same logic from underneath. Listomania. Listomania. Okay, we'll figure out the rest. First, let's finish same thing here. Maybe here we can do a bit less. Listomania. Such a good song, that one. Da-da-da-dum. And I think that's one more. The old one, yeah. It was better gradientified, but I think I like the position more. Also, some consider putting pics in Discord if you ever feel like it. Yeah, it does sound awesome. That is a lot better. Yeah, it is a process. The only thing that I don't like maybe is that it's going to blend with some of the roofs. And also here, this should go up to there maybe. I think it's gonna be a long... No? Almost broke everything. Okay, that's better. This one I don't like. Crimson like that. And by you. The problem here as well is that we have, this is small scale, so we need to play with the smaller block gradient there. Same as there, but it is less noticeable. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Okay, same thing here. It's passing through. They think I am a homo. No, no, no. Also, from, I mean, it's not gonna be seen from the top, right? So who cares? But I think I'm gonna change the shangle here to something else. Da, da, da. And I think it's gonna be long. Back with some food. Nice. Welcome back, Neo. Oh yeah. We've been doing some coloring. This makes it look red. Let me be. Let's set you free. These flies, I'm gonna kill them. You can add more like darker pink and add bumps. What would be a darker pink? So we don't have much for that. More than maybe the actual pink wool, maybe that could work. I'm guessing this is Anna's mushroom house, right? Yes. This is Anna's mushroom house. Very, very weird mushroom house, to be honest. Oh, nice. Well, yes, this is where Anna keeps her bats and rats. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Oh yeah. I wanna see actually how would a pink like this look somewhere like there. It isn't bad. I wouldn't do the pink terracotta though. I will go directly to the magenta. Yeah, honestly, I think that's good. Pink concrete looks really nice. Me, oh yeah. I'm really happy there. Can I get you down? I'm really happy. Thanks for the level up 5. Welcome in. How we doing? Say what I thought. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. It's more like a saturated pink. I mean, we can go to the wool and we can like do other ones, but it works. Makes it a bit more fantasy, which I kinda like. And here we can combine some glazed as well if we wanna add the highlight. I don't know. Maybe not much. Pink, pink can be the wool maybe? The wool, yeah. We really don't need anything else. That's the color that we need. Like, no kidding, if anything else, it would be this one. If I want a darker pink, this would be this would be the color if I wanted a darker pink there. The magenta glazed terracotta. How funny it would be to actually use this on the gradient. It does work. It does work because it shifts to that magenta color. Use it, please. It's rigged. No, what is rigged? Oh, the huggings. Nice. I will use it. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Works really well. Why does it work? I like it. Look at those colors. It kind of looks like a galaxy, doesn't it? From the top. Watch time 0 seconds, fishy. How dare you? I'm gonna take away all your coins. Because it means you're cheating. How can you have all the coins if you don't have any watch time? That is all the proof that I need. That you cheated to get all those coins. Es que somos más. Okay, I like it. It is a bit weird, but I do like it. Okay, olvidar a tu lado. That brings it super forward. Let's not do that. Big fans. I don't think our bot is doing well. No, it never works. The one from that, yeah, it's a mess. Vestido azul se me arruinó. No es mi esquina y este amor ya no es mi amor. You're just haters, that's why. Nah, it's just the bot. Vestido azul se me arruinó. No es mi esquina. Ya no es mi amor. Y llorando despacio. Okay. I like it. That's good. That is really good. The magenta and pink, really good. Makes it kinda very much alien, but I like it. Y este amor ya no es mi amor. Okay, so now what we need is this. Sadly, we don't have I guess we don't have pink. Like actual pink labs. But this is close enough. I mean, granite kind of works here though. To transition. Not gonna be perfect, but rather than just having all the bright pink. Underneath my trench coat. What's in your mind? What's in your way? The pain away. There we go, that is smoother. The pain, dance the pain away. Maze, welcoming friend, how are you doing? Thank you for the level up. What's in your way? Shishi on the maxi level 15. Okay, nice. Thank you for the ship. Hi Crewy, welcoming. Thank you for the follow. It's been a while. Yeah, how have you been? Wanted to spend points. Fair. You feel free to spend all the points. They are yours. So you do with them whatever you want. Have you been streaming, Mace? Or were you on a break? What's in your mind? What's in your way? Oh, I really like it. It changed. It changed a lot with the color. In your eyes. Bit of both. I haven't been as consistent as I'd like to be, but I'm working on fixing that. Hey, no worries. It happens. It's like it comes and goes, you know? Dance the pain away. There are times and times for everything. So what's in your life? Question, when I get the house, do I lose the 7 max healers? Yes. So you turn them in, basically. You exchange them in a way. That's what happens. Crimson. Yo, Lyra, hello. What you working on? Love this block color. We are using magenta. You're using magenta, Lyra. We're going crazy. But we're working on a mushroom house. It's like big mushroom. Big crazy mushroom, basically. Really my favorite in the game? Really? I never played too much with this. It was requested by Anna, that's why we went for this. But I'm liking it. I'm learning how to use it, to be honest, as well, because it's not perfect in many spots, but it doesn't have to. Needs to be good enough. What I don't like here is this. That. Now, because it creates like this weird curve here that doesn't work. You can go up instead. Yeah, that's better. Good to know. Yep. Proud of you for using magenta glazed. Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of like a joke, but I'm liking it, to be honest. Like, it's very vibrant. It works. What I don't like is the jungle here. I want to see if I can change. Every place. Jungle. Let's try mangrove. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with mangrove. It doesn't. Ah. Can't leave Calvin hungry. What you mean? Calvin eats them? What do I eat? Ah, the levels. Oh yeah, I do eat the levels. It is my thing. The strip crimson looks yummy to me. Yeah, no, the strip crimson is beautiful. This color is beautiful. I was gonna just keep it this way, but I'm surprised by how well it works with all these random colors, to be fair. Also, I feel like here maybe the red is gonna work better than the magenta. For what I want. Yeah. Did they change the new blocks too? They made them more vibrant? Yeah, I'm so looking forward for the new yellow. The new sulfur is gonna be amazing. They were already vibrant enough, the sulfur stuff? Yeah. It does work pretty well. Yeah. I am looking forward to the sulfur. The Cinnabor, however you pronounce that one. That one I'm like, eh. I don't mind too much. Maybe when I see it in game, I'm gonna like it. But right now I'm like, okay, yeah, it's what it is. But the sulfur I like. But also I really like yellow, so I'm kinda biased there, if I'm honest. Ba-da-dum. Kinda very biased. Hey, Outy Booty, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? And the yellow spike, the Cinnabar. I hate the update they made for the red one, so it's gonna be too vibrant now, right? I mean, we still need the red walls. I think it's gonna be a nice mix in between these two, whatever they do. I feel like more vibrant is gonna be closer to the red nether bricks. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen them in game. But I don't know, I generally think that more vibrant is better. Like, I feel like we have a lot of the saturated stuff already. So just a bit more vibrant stuff generally is working better, I feel like. But I don't know. The yellow and red walls finally. Yeah. The walls. Honestly, I'm just excited for the walls. All the all the shaping possibilities with the colors. That's gonna be great. And they need to do the same for greens and blues. I need more greens and blues. Yes. I'm always happy for new blocks. Just wish they would add something like actual shard shaped shards. What you mean? Like more decoration blocks? It would be cool to be able to place the bottles. Like, why is that not a thing? Sorry. Ah. Do you have any plans for returning to Hytale? I've been thinking of jumping back into it myself and they keep rolling updates. I've thought about it, but every time that I'm about to press the button, I just don't feel like doing it. So I don't do it. But yeah, eventually they're gonna do something that's gonna be exciting and I'm gonna be back into it. For sure. But that's not now. It's eventually probably. I don't know. Don't know when. Bless you, thank you, Nordic. More deco blocks with more interesting shapes and all. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I think they did something like that with the shelf. The shelf, it's a wood block when it comes to that. It's too similar to the trapdoor, so it doesn't add that much. But when it comes to interiors, it works really nice. So, yes, more stuff along those lines would be really cool. I don't know what would be a cool thing. I think we just need a bit more colors. I think that's what I'm most excited about. Having more colors in general. Colors that we don't have in the game right now, like blues and greens. That would be nice on the small variants. And as someone was saying today, being able to combine slabs, that would go so good. But I don't think they're gonna do that. It would be nice. Not gonna happen. But it would be nice. Having only the same block shapes to use? Yeah, that is true. I heard they nabbed the create mode devs to help for their version of Redstone, and that has me very hyped. Okay. Okay, that is cool. Didn't know that. I'm intrigued to see what they do. Just love how candles add that extra touch without adding too much. My affection. Do I like that one? Or is it too much? Yeah, it's fine. Green wood type, please, Mojang. Exactly. The shells were really cool. I said new pots. New blue blocks and green blocks with stairs and all. Yeah, even purples will be good. Purples as well. Yeah. I think more than green, I would like purples. Because I think we have some greens or close to greens with the waxed and with the mossy. And we have a bit with the dark prismarine. So we don't have all the range of green blocks. But we have some. When it comes to blue, we have nothing. When it comes to what was the other one? The purple. We really only have this, which is, you can argue if it's close to purple or not. I mean, it's more, this one's more magenta and this one is more pink. So, like, actual purple stairs would be so cool. But yeah, it's what it is. And then I think the other colors we have enough. Well, with the yellow now, with the sulfur, that's gonna be more complete. But I don't know, the sandstone, the bamboo works really well for yellow, so it's gonna complete a little bit here, which is nice. Orange we have a lot. Brown we have a lot. I look at their creative mode and got overwhelmed. Yeah, it's a lot. We should just make paint already. That way we could color any block, like tint them. It will be cool. I don't know if they're gonna ever do that, but it will be cool for sure. What did I do? I think Ocean should just fix how stone variants work with their block sets, as it's inconsistent, as their older stone block sets as such as diorite, andesite, and granite has many family blocks compared to displays and stuff. Ah, you mean like yeah, like bricks and all that? That yeah, definitely. Also, like compatibility between some, like why the dark prismarine doesn't have walls, or why the smooth stone doesn't have stairs or walls. Like that should be fixed. I don't see a reason why that's not fixed already. Like unless there's some secret hard-coded thing that if you change the smooth stone you break the entire game. But I don't think that's the case. I think they just, I don't know. Really don't know why that's not a thing. I think it's just rage baiting at this point. And give me my smooth stone slabs and walls. Because then they come out with a new block and they give you like 20 variants. So it's not the inventory space, because if they were caring for that, they just wouldn't add 20 variants of every new block. So I really don't know there what's the issue. This is just to make it cheaper, really. I want to make this a bit cheaper, not be so many stripped logs. People are gonna hate me if that's the case. More bricks, more walls, more chisel. Exactly. I need to sort that out before adding new blocks, in my opinion. Yeah, that needs to happen. Pretty good. Is there an option to like make the candles light? Yeah, you can go. I mean, yeah. What you can do for that, you can like turn them on, and then you can copy them with Control C. So then when you place them again, they are always on. I don't want them to be lit up though. I want to leave them like that. But you could. You could so easily add variants for every concrete blocks because it makes sense too. Yep. I want mossy deep slate. Mossy calcite. Mossy deep slate and mossy calcite. That would be so good. It really has paint. Honestly, nightmare in the inventory when you're building. Huh. Pretty bad. Yeah. Okay, thanks. No problem. Yeah, concrete variants would be nice. It just would make sense as well from the gameplay. That is true. That is very true. Like, I feel like with this theme always about the blocks that are missing and all that, it's always kind of like the way that I feel about it is I will love all those things, but at the same time, I kind of like the challenge, if that makes sense. Like when you see someone build something on a competition where they use all these perspective tricks and all these crazy shading things to make something look blue and make the color be exactly perfect, that challenge when it comes to color, when it comes to shape, that is beautiful. So it's like, yeah, give us more colors, but also keep the limitations as well. Like it's not a give us everything. Give us a couple more things, make some things more consistency, but still preserve some of that challenging game of okay, if you want something blue, you gotta work for it. You gotta put all the tricks into action. Hola Tobias, ¿cómo va? Yeah, but then we need castle walls and stairs. Yeah, why not? Castle wall will be so good. But at the same time, the headache that I get from perspective, yes. I mean, I say that it would be so cool to do it, but then I don't do it. So it's more like, oh, I love when somebody else does it. And I'm like, oh, look at that, so cool. And that's it. Bye, got to go. Have a good one, Ido. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah. It is, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. There we go. There we go. Honestly, guys, I think I'm done with this. I'm missing the interior down there, but I'm gonna do that after, because I'm tired of doing interior. I like this. It may not be perfect in every possible way, but it's cool. That's nice colors. Like, yeah, technically if you want blue blocks, you can always use city tricks, like using water sources for slopes. Yeah, you can. You have the options, but yeah, it's not something that you can. It's not something that the regular player or even the regular builder can do. Which kind of defeats a bit the purpose. I like it. It's weird. It's a very weird build that we've done here, but it's nice. I guess it's nice. I wanna see how it looks with the complementary. The one we're gonna be using. It is weird. Oh, it's so nice. Love the shape and the colors. Always doing magical. And thank you, Sunset. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you, MP1. It's so risky because one wrong move can ruin the entire build. Yeah, yeah. Weird in the best way possible. Looks amazing. It is weird in the best way possible. The only thing that I may add, looking back at it now, probably these ones that are like underneath. These are very much in shadow. I'm gonna add some light into them. One there, and this one can have one there. I don't know if this one has shadow, but let's add the lights. This one has light already, and that's it. And that's it. I like it. I like it. Okay, build is over. Nice. Not so far apart. This is what I want to do. Render, no fog. I make it look a bit worse, but I do like the more vibrant colors. Screenshot. Okay. What time is it? Yeah, okay. We are past the time. So let's wrap stream here. Let's trade out some more nice. I'm gonna end stream on YouTube first. Thank you everybody that came over there. I'll see you on YouTube. I don't know when really.